Anyway.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need? From what we saw from space, this world doesn't have a lot of people. I couldn't really have found much work here anyway, so I never had an interest. It looks like a farm world. The Republic has thousands of these places. Ones that get by farming crops and hunting herds of native beasts. But I might have underestimated this place. It seems to be more than I thought. Do you have anything else you want to ask? You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes. The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Oblivion. You seek death?
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. Ha! People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Alright. Where's the droid? Don't forget to save your game every time. Every time. Very important. Now, this is the place where Jolly window need to be. Nothing. Oh, Bastilla is out, so you can talk to her. Oh, what's the droid? Can you construct a program spec for me? Okay. Yeah.
Yes, what's on your mind? Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Got it. Yes, what's... You got...
I think Dantooine is really good. Whatever any of these people say. I think Dantooine is a really nice place. For a Jedi. Or for a regular person. Does it really matter?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
Kotor.
Yeah, I know. The Jedi got rid of Revan, so I figure Malik's days are numbered too. But that doesn't make the pain go away, you know? Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's just... it's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
Alright. It's time to become a Jedi, obviously. Okay, maybe you can take these guys with you. Well, Cart is 100% number one as a companion.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
I want to talk about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up. My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazik. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked. I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were gonna try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits he'd come back and get me, and we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
Oh, she anyway just start. Okay, it's not like she starts a conversation, but since the game anyway just tell you like what you need to talk to them. Mission is on the mission. Badum.
Mission, is that you? It's me, Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off.
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch your mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Alright, it's Tatooine one.
Enjoy the time you have here.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Who's this?
Ikukuno noba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun tonting.
Go ahead.
Gratu loda pograshi oneu komba chintomo mutuba. Loda dita ku ka chikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno ba mulira.
Sasha. It's this girl what you can find at Ebon Hawk at some point, right? Okay, I actually believe she's still alive.
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu.
Is there a reward for this news?
Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinkuno ba. We ita nandayata. What dolpa da bongwale gandona gugu chuchut.
Well, anyway, do you actually believe she's still alive?
Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundoga.
Dondoka. Sorry, I have.
We tol.
Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you actually believe?
Akum.
Yeah. A problem common on Tatooine is I keep my I mean it's kind of obvious for he just give you a quest, but I mean what you just need to tell him actually for him to shut up. Just give you a quest. So he not giving you a quest, right? A question I shall go. Ebon Hawk mission brother. This one's just already been failed, right? If you just quest items, not this completed quest, yeah. Pozak rules, escaping Taris. Yeah, but there was multiple quests that you finish. Why it's just not showing? It's just like act. It's like by the end of act, or when you just finish at some point, right? We're not showing you like well completed quests, right? I don't know how it was in vanilla game on PC. I don't remember obviously. I still can check it obviously because I got first version of the game. But anyway. Hello, my green friend.
Palamule tongking ba nonodek tugning chatukune mule kachikun ida hodonga ikinkuno ba mule rachikun.
It's my own. Can you hear with Bastila?
Tong abog sha umninang wanga kundis king balemuraya Johnny yon. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Achuta. Already talked to her. Six force points low. Guardian. 10 vitality. Ah, it's a malware link, right? Well, vitality. Oh, Sentinel is kinda nice actually. Slow feed progression. Slow feed progression. Ah, skills, it's basically your... Yeah. Winky, hello, the man. Hello, the man. Show me statistical comparison of three classes. I need to... skills at... Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, again, Counselor and Sentinel. Yeah, but like... Average, skill progression, slow fit yeah, but why slow fit progression? It needs to be fast slow. What do you read? Smiles. Smiles. It's emotes, not smiles. But it's like it's because it's just showing me the emotes with a delay, right? So it's actually just showing you the word. What is the what is the difference? The difference? Emotes and smiles. Nobody just call them smiles in English, obviously. They calling them emotes. Show me. It's like, you know, just like you got like people who just, you know, just like when you just when they just want to just tell you like how tall you are, they just sometimes just calling you like you are so long, but you're basically not long, you are tall, right? They just don't use the proper word. It's just fucking icons. What was that? It's part of the ambient or what? Yeah, but why slow progression? I wonder what is it if you just take the Munchkin advice, like what is the best class overall, like to multi-class to Jedi? Kotor. One best build overall. Strongest build, Scandrel, Counselor. Focus on speed, Valor, heal. Scandrel, Counselor. I already got the Scandrel, but I mean, yeah, but like, why? Okay, Counselor is it's a yeah. Slow skill progression, but slow feat progression as well. Guardian, fast feat progression. What does it even mean actually? Of slow feat, slow. I want to play as a Sentinel. Skills, yeah, and feats. But I mean, what does it mean actually, slow feat progression? I don't get it. Okay, Kotor, Jedi classes difference. Guardians in lightsaber combat with high physical prowess. Counselors, Predators force powers with strong and Sentinels aim to balance between both physical. That's how. This is basically we got. That's how we just. Okay, we basically just call the Sentinels with something. What when the Jedi is something in the middle, right? I wonder what is that. What has it just been called? Like Kotor 2 sub Jedi classes. Like prestige classes, or just like next level. Oh yeah, the progression classes. Jedi Counselor, Jedi Guardian, Jedi Sentinel, Sith Assassin, and Jedi Sage. Jedi Sage. Assassin, Sage. No. There must be best prestige class in Kotor 2. Jedi Master, Sith Lord, Weapon Master, Sith Marauder, Sith Assassin, Jedi Watchman. Watchman? Okay, just prestige classes. Yeah. Have I got Wiki or something like this? Are you serious? That's why like Western community of RPGs is so dead. Every time when you just try to Google something, they give you this Jedi Guardian, Jedi Weapon Master, Sith Marauder, Jedi Sentinel. Jedi Watchman. Jedi Watchman is like it's a class that originate from what? Fortitude Fast, Vitality. Jedi Watchman cannot select close combat, dual strike, or regenerate vitality points. That's not like it is. It's not like it's matter. Kreia. Yeah, it's you basically just choose it like by talking to a Kreia. Guardian, Sentinel, Counselor. Jedi Weapon Master, Jedi Watchman, Jedi Master, yeah. Well, it's basically Sentinel, right? And something in the middle, basically. Vitality, Force, Jedi Guardian, and Jedi Counselor. 8 and 6. Vitality 8, Force 6. Vitality 10, Force 4. Yeah, it's like it's huge nerf, to be perfectly honest. Like Force 4 it's like Vitality 6 also not very good, so it's better to just take. If I ever play Kotor, I need to remember you need to play as Jedi Guardian, basically. Okay, not Guardian, but like what it was again? Sentinel, right? Yeah, you need to play as a Sentinel. Why you just open the tab like with Guardian again? What are you, stupid? Jedi. Guardian. Oh, Madonna mia, you're just so stupid. 8 and 6, yeah. And you got 10 and 4, and you got 6 and 8. Well, 6 and 8 you can live with that if you just take like what? If you're gonna take like a toughness actually from the original. Only it's more like you know, it's more like a toughness from Neverwinter Nights. Why I'm just being so dark? Are you serious? What? Maybe like this will be fine. Let's depends on the just on the lights from the window, obviously. Okay, anyway, I need to choose Guardian, right? Because I got just really bad HP. I need to compensate. 10 vitality, yeah, you need to just choose Guardian and to go full physical mode, yeah. Let's go. Now I need to save the game. 8 hours, yeah, this one.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Don't want to talk about it. What? How would Bastila know if we shared the dream? Yes, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described the shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us. Together.
The same joint with her. What are you talking about?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
You know what? Vrook, you old cook. I think, because I learned this, obviously I learned the word cook from this game, right? Now I just, every time when I see the old Jizzer, I obviously will call him an old cook. Cook. I'm not sure, is this a Canadian word actually originally, or what? Like, if you just like being like cook. Originally, is it someone who is strange, eccentric, or insane? Lol. Or just an overall English word actually to use. Well, anyway, we all know, we people who play Kotor 2 back in the days, we all know who Vrook is, right? This guy is an idiot, right? A complete idiot, right? If Vander is more or less okay-ish Jedi, right? Master Jedi, but we all kind of like, right? Usually just stupid, right? I mean, that's just what just Lucas made them to be, and it's like only people who deserve to be like a Master Jedi is somebody like Kreia, actually, right? From Kotor 2, obviously. The one and only Master, what I consider as a Master, and my personal sensei. If I ever will be isekai to the Star Wars universe, Kreia is the only person what I consider my master. That's it. But to be perfectly honest, Kreia don't like wimps, right? And if you consider her a master, she automatically don't like you, right? I will try my best. Yes, I am ready for whatever awaits me. I will try my best.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
We are turning to the dark side. How can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Even voice actors kind of struggling with this word, right? Like some people just call her Bastila, and I mean, usually we call her Bastila, right? But the Vrook call her Bastila. it's so funny. So Bastila or Bastila, right? Well, obviously it's Bastila, but I mean Bastila Shan, obviously, yeah. Well, usually we're not calling her that, actually, we're not just bring up her second name. As far as I remember, you can only just learn it from some, I don't know, just like additional fictionally, as far as I remember. I'm ready now, I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi. so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
I'm like this guy from Breaking Bad. I am the danger. We don't have time for this. As you wish, Master Wonder.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
Okay,
The path
Vrook.
chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order.
Hello, Xenia.
The Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You have done in weeks what many cannot do in years.
Nobody expect the
I am
Spanish
honored
Inquisition.
to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
And
Soon
what?
your apprenticeship will end.
The guy like him
You'll be
become a
granted the
Jedi.
title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Obviously, it's gonna be a kind of spoiler, right? What must I do to prove myself? I want to ask some more questions, Master Jar. Question about Revan and Malak. I should be going now. What must I go to? What must I do to prove
In the
myself?
traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
I'm ready for the test.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Iconic moment. I don't know, I totally realized what it was truly just the golden age of RPGs, both just the golden age of gaming overall, actually. When you got the beginning of Fable, lost chapters when you just become a hero basically, and you got these tutorials, the iconic tutorials, and you got the Jedi training in Kotor 1. It's just a simple, it's back in the days. A lot of people think it's just a simple game, but I mean, nobody right now can just contain this amount of Star Wars energy what they just put into the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. And it's just games like Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. So yeah, obviously you can just show me statistic comparison of it's kind of useless, but you can just talk to him, right, about the code.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
I'm ready to continue my training. I want to ask some questions.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy. In the traditions and customs of our Order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations, you must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Obviously I'm the lowest rank. Yes, totally underrated. I'm ready for tests. What kind of tests are these?
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must now prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code by completing these fundamental precepts of our order. There is no emotion. That is not correct, apprentice. Perhaps you are not yet ready for this challenge. There is no shame in admitting weakness. Return.
Yeah, but I totally remember what you can ask somebody about the code. Maybe you can just ask Bastila.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
He tentacles of that. What he did? Well, it's look like that. It's basically just it look like it's just a reflection of just from the light, basically, right? That is part of the texture anyway. Since you got like the same model of just V-Lakes, right? It's like it's just a race in Star Wars universe. Maybe you can ask this guy.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it, or so they say. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately, our recent history is one of tragedy and bloodshed. The Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith. There are important lessons to be learned from these events, if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
I'm eager to learn.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
I should have protected them.
The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun.
nice option in the middle of a conversation. I don't have time for your stories.
The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally. Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command. And then something happened. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
Why did they disappear too? What happened next? Well, long story short, it's like Malak and Revan just like reach the real Sith, because you got like this very just funny gimmick actually inside the Star Wars universe, because everybody think what Sith kinda like Palpatine, but even Palpatine, as far as I understand, he's not the real one, and we're supposed to be like the real Sith actually. It would be like more ancient, more like Marka Ragnos actually. That was the real Sith, and they were much more powerful, much more darker, if anything. Say hello, Estonian Kanuki. It's actually Kahuk. But you can call him just Damascus, obviously, right? What happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Oh, theoretically, or even just practically, just saying, you can't call yourself a Sith Lord because you're not a Sith. It's a race basically, and if you are human, you can't call yourself a Sith. Well, as far as I understand, maybe I'm stupid, and like I'm just like acknowledgeable person. Okay, the person who have more knowledge, just totally know better than me. But as far as I understand, that's just how it is actually. Where did Revan get the ships for the Sith fleet?
Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have created it in such a short time, yet we cannot deny its existence.
So what happened next?
For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph. In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
You can learn from Ramon's history. Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith. By Academy Archives.
This facility is a training academy. The archives here are restricted to those who have attained the rank of Master. We must protect over-eager Padawans from being exposed to dangerous knowledge. The pursuit of knowledge is a noble goal, but there are some things that require the wisdom of a master to truly understand. You should ponder the history of Revan. It contains many lessons you may need if we hope to defeat Malak and the Sith.
Alright, what am I supposed to learn from this? Don't worry, where Academy Archives.
Your confidence is admirable, but you must guard against pride and arrogance. These lead to the dark side. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
I will think of this Master Dorak.
May the Force be with you.
Oh lol. An iconic phrase. And you forget to level up mission. May the Force be with you. Accept. Sneak attack. Unexpected attack. Oh, that was very long conversation.
Yes?
I can
Ready?
tell.
Yeah?
Sure. Ready?
Huh?
What?
Okay.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
Everything is going well. I seek knowledge of a Jedi code.
You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be for naught. All Jedi must know the Code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. There is no emotion. There's peace. There's
Peace.
no ignorance.
Knowledge.
There's knowledge. There is no passion.
Serenity.
There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force.
Peace.
Learn these truths, apprentice, or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order.
Why give it to you, right? So, peace, knowledge, serenity. It's like with Godsmack old song. I feel serenity or what it was. Kinda. Well, are you forced me to Google the lyrics? Are you Godsmack serenity lyrics? Yeah. I need serenity in a place where I can hide. I need serenity. Nothing changes, days go by. I still remember this song. Well, anyway, you need Jedi trials. There is no ignorance. Okay, peace, knowledge, serenity, harmony, force, peace. Of peace, knowledge, serenity, harmony, force. What? Okay, let's try it.
Greetings, my young pupil.
Let's go.
Soon your apprenticeship in the tradition.
I'm ready.
First, you must. There is no.
I already heard all this like serenity. There is no emotion. There is serenity.
That is not correct.
He asked he asked this randomly. Okay, let's try again.
First, you must not. There is.
There is knowledge.
That is not.
What? Where is peace? It's yeah. You can scroll it. I forget. I thought like you need to just choose from this three, but you basically just need to scroll. Where is justice, peace?
There is no ignorance.
Serenity now.
That is not correct.
What? Knowledge then.
Soon. These tests first. You must now prove you have a Jedi's. There is.
Well, that's really actually dark to just like when you mention it. Usually, foreigners will not understand, especially today's people actually who just call themselves American patriots, actually, right? But I mean, yeah, I totally understand. Peace.
There is
no ignorance, serenity, knowledge.
There is no passion.
Now serenity.
There is no chaos.
Harmony.
There is no death.
Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order. The lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Oh, Madonna mia. What are you doing, guys? Am I going to be a Jedi? The most my favorite part is when you just choose the crystal. Like he just asking you question, and it's like there is no right answer actually. That's what I really like about like just old RPGs from Bioware. Like it's like you got like this in Jade Empire, in Kotor, in Baldur's Gate at some point. It's just crazy games actually. That's what Western RPGs are supposed to be, not games like Evolved or Boba these days. Kinda funny to see Chris Avellone basically mocking all these people who just been like the writers of the Veilguard, and they all got fired after the Veilguard become like nothing. A Boba! Well, you obviously need to take dexterity. This, and yeah, next level. Feats, it needs to be this. Yeah. Now save the game. Oh, I need to delete this save. That's 7. Yeah, yes. Okay, now save the game. Choose any slot. Any slot. We'll
What?
We'll be okay.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Czar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
The time has come, and so did... Why do I... Okay, what position am I? What colors am I?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side.
Yes.
They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber.
That's me.
Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat and more on other skills and abilities. Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks
Jedi mages basically. LGBT.
Mediate between other groups.
Blue is not LGBT color.
Conflict and preserve.
I got nothing against LGBT, but and all these people, I suppose. But the problem is like what, like all these liberals, I suppose, right? Like of our day and age, basically bring it upon themselves, right? You just forced yourself on someone else, and you get people like Trump in charge, I suppose, right? Or Xi Jinping or Putin, right? And because people see them as alternative in real world, obviously, right? That's the problem. What like you got very just unsuccessful and basically like, well, just like the coalition of evil, and we're all just bunch of losers, to be perfectly honest. But what is good actually, right? What is the opposition to them? It's even worse. I was just like when this talentless and good for nothing evil, right? And only really just not super. I mean, Brian totally just been like why you calling my country small? It's not like I am calling it small actually, right? I'm just telling like what, it's not like it's small, it's like in the eyes of these people it's small basically, right? Because we're supposed to be the so-called superpowers in our real world actually, right? And non-superpowers, and usually these people really don't care about what non-superpower are supposed to say, right? Like Estonia, because they basically think it's not a country, it's just a, I don't know, it's nothing actually. But alternative of Trump is Jedi Vance. Jedi Vance. Well, yeah, this guy is just a complete clown, if anything. I just saw this video actually when just you got like this Johnson. I tell everybody when I just run my politics streams, right? But this guy is an idiot, right? A complete fucking idiot, which is this Johnson, right? I mean, this Vance guy is even more, I don't know, just this guy is a fucking jackal, I don't know, a hyena. You can't even watch. The only thing what you want to do with him is just smack his fucking face. That's what you want to do with him, right? This guy is a fucking hyena. I want to be a Jedi. Okay, just stop swearing, right? I don't like I want to just make my stream PG 16 or 15, I suppose, but it's really just kinda not that good actually to just swearing too much. Bunch of clowns only one wear your costume. Yeah, plus one. It's just everybody is talking about it. I mean, I just got like, I'm not switching to just native language YouTube, right? Usually just they just giving me like it's like English like videos, right? In English language, basically, right? And I just read the comments, and aside from what we're supposed to be like a lot of bot comments, right, in English, what it's like in this Gatsu video, you got like these people who been like, hey guys, I'm from Mexico, right? But it's basically just your typical Russian bot, right? Who just try to pretend what he's from Mexico or from Texas or whatever, I suppose, right? Like from North America, basically, right? Well, anyway, I want to be a Jedi Guardian. Sentinel is basically I have seen why I call the Jedi. Why we call it Jedi Sentinel when you just want to be something in the middle? Because Sentinels need to be here. I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but I mean, usually, well, okay, anyway, just basically just the fighter class, right? Or I don't know, like a warrior or like a Jedi warrior, I suppose, right? It's basically Guardian in this game. Got a lot of HP and like not a lot of magic, but you obviously not calling it magic, it's a force. But I mean, let's be honest, it's magic. It's just magic. Right? Let's just stop pretending. It's magic, and you got mana instead of force, right? It will be easier for everybody to call it.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards.
Let's go.
And her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Attack them.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in
More than
combat
peace.
with a dark Jedi.
Hello, total mental.
There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
You are in combat with Dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. Why don't you don't like his cool bro said Sultan and the zero IQ? You are in combat with a Dark Jedi allied with Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What did you do? Attack him again. I mean, I'm a straightforward guy. I see a bad guy, I attack him. That's simple.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
The most funny thing what I just saw is this video on YouTube, actually, right? You got like a Native American, the true Native American, who just sitting and be like, okay guys, you just talk about like what we're supposed to be something in the middle, but you all stupid. Maybe like, what? No, it's like, no way. And you're like, yes, obviously, because there's all obvious forces in our world, and doesn't matter actually. It's originated from anime. It's originated from Star Wars, where it's always good and evil. Two sides of the same coin. Whatever you say, there is good and evil. And always people who be like, well, it's grandmother, shut up! If you can't feel the difference between good and evil, how you just find this gray, I don't know, just like way in your existence? It's kind of just stupid actually. But I'm kind of straightforward guy. I see evil, I smack evil. That's it. That's just how it is. Smash the door down. Try to pick the lock. Knock. Well, to be perfectly honest, if you just, obviously I know just which one to choose to just, for him to advise you to just be like, oh, Counselor, and Counselor is basically Jedi mage in this game. Guardian is basically something like, okay, not Guardian, they call it Sentinel, right, but Sentinel need to be Guardian and Guardian need to be Sentinel, but for some reason it's Sentinel. Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean, that's how it is. Smash, obviously. Yes, Smash! With Xenia! Two Jedi Knights. Yeah. Fuck this okay, again, you swear. Screw these mages. All these people who use magic, they can all and eat our shorts, right? We are simple people. We take the sword and just smack people in the faces. That's it. That's how you do this. So I'm Jedi Knight and Xenia is Jedi Knight. That's kind of obvious. We are two Jedis, right? Smash the door down.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
What again? You had an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you hunt them down? Well, it will be wise to coordinate, but I hunt them down.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Guardian.
Yes!
What color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
So basically he anyway will... Well, that's kind of wise actually, to be perfectly honest. Obviously he will only give you an advice, but like what you're supposed to be. But I really like what was just bio. I mean, it's basically your experience. It's like what Bioware give you. But anyway, your choice is yours anyway, right? Since it's your game, it's kind of wise actually. Well, anyway, it's obviously blue.
Here is a blue crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
And the most iconic moment in this game when you become a Jedi and just create your first lightsaber. I still remember this, like from my childhood. It was, I never was a Star Wars fan, like never was actually. I saw some movies like the Jedi, Return of the Jedi. That was my first Star Wars movie, and it was the best. I screw all these people who just say Empire Strikes Back. In Empire Strikes Back, everything just ends like very bad for almost every character, and Han Solo will just become like this statue or whatever, or just oh, he become frozen. It's kind of hard to explain what happened to him actually, right? Like in human language. But anyway, just like Han Solo just stuck in this I don't just like in this thing basically back in the days, right? And in Jedi, Return of the Jedi, everything. You even got the salute in the end, and Evox just singing and dancing around you, right? How you possibly can say what Return of the Jedi is kind of and you can only choose persuasion, right? Well, that's really bad. I'm out of points. I can't just become like a repair guy or security guy anymore, right? Oh, that's really bad. So, anyway, you basically just take Scoundrel for the sneak attack, and Scoundrels are luck only because of the passives, right? As far as I understand, you call them passives, but sneak attack is kind of nice if you're not dueling anybody. But mostly you're not dueling. But if you're gonna duel somebody, it's not gonna just work as far as I understand. Well, anyway. Well, I obviously you need to choose persuasion because it's very important, because it's just very so obviously story related game, and usually in Bioware games or in Obsidian games, all fault, right? If you really want to be successful, well, again, it's like you're going to be unsuccessful if you're not gonna just play them, right? On any difficulty, like anybody can play them and be successful, more or less, I suppose, if you're not complete pipega like me. Ha! Weapon proficiency lightsaber, finally, Jedi defense. Jedi defense, it's passive, right? My unique ability, Jedi training affects one uniquely, allowing them to grow ability. It's a jump, and it's only for the Guardian, right? Oh, yeah, jump is really good actually, and just well animated in this game as well. I still remember when I was struggling to use it, because you basically need to use your regular attack, and I just play with machine translation. I play both of the first Kotor games with machine translation, and it was horrible. And as it was that time in my childhood when I was 11, I totally just realized that I need to learn English, because every game is being translated to English. Usually, almost every game, if it's not like some super old Japanese or I don't know, just Chinese game, it will be better for you to never wait for translation and just see how all these people who've been like, oh, give us translation. You'll be like, why you need translation? Well, I think it's time to just take this, but maybe not. I just try to see a passive. It's this one, right? Jedi defense. +3. Fit gives the character bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Well, basically you're just your blaster reflection, right? This one is kind of nice as well to learn for now, but I don't know. I guess +1. Well, objectively you need to take this objectively, but I don't know. Just hard to tell because you just need to waste like another 3 levels just to learn this. But it's yeah, and I mean it's like it will be better to just learn it for now, but I don't know, just like also you just need to take this at least. I'm just like maybe next level is basically giving you like more HP. Extra HP is always nice. You don't even just need to just take it like level 3 or level 2. It's okay to just okay. Anyway, I think it's better to just choose these powers. I need heal obviously and speed. But still, I already got speed as well, and if you just got like the 3, you just buff every character. Moves, move speed doubled. Well, it doesn't matter because it's like I mean, it doesn't matter in this game. Even if you run away from the enemy, you will just anyway suffer disengagement. Not like in Pills of Eternity or Pathfinder, obviously, but anyway, like you are, it's like if the enemy hit you, it will anyway hit you, even if you will be just far away, and just it's like it will not gonna be animated, right? The game still count like what like enemy hit at you. Defense is increased by 4, but I don't know. Maybe you actually can just dodge in this game because since we're not just shooting through walls, at least that's. I obviously I don't remember, but I think it's anyway count like in Neverwinter 2, for example. Because they all more or less just got like the same, I don't know, just like same way how you just make games like real-time based with active powers back in the days. It's like round by round. Movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4. Increased by 4. No, it's doubled and 2 defense is gained. 1 attack per round gained. 2 attacks per round gained. Well, that's really important, obviously. We got only level heal level 2 because in Kotor 2 you got like heal level 3, obviously. This one is utterly useless. One dark side power like force storm or force lightning. Well, that's how you call it actually. Force lightning, objectively, not storm. This one was kind of nice, but it's just to knock down your enemies, but it's knock out your enemies basically. This one is okay if you just want to just have a range. I think I also need to take this as well. Utterly useless. This one is good against droids, very good against droids. But since you are not a counselor, it will be kind of useless to take it. This one is very good because but only useful for the main character because since it's main trick and the main just speaker, just for the guy who usually talk to our characters, it's you, which is main character. You obviously need to take this. In Kotor 2, it's very important, especially when you want to force somebody. By using force, use force somebody. Well, accept obviously, yeah. Okay, finally, now you can now you can go into the lightsaber crystal.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Characters are struggling with 2 NPC models was standing in front of him. Where I'm supposed to go? Invisible walls everywhere. Oh, finally. I don't know why we just got like mods for lightsaber in Kotor. Kotor lightsabers still look kind of very good actually. You got no crystals. I don't even remember. Can you have a crystal like would just amplify your damage in this game? Like, well, I mean it's like in Kotor 2, because you obviously can just find just with really good crystals before you just build a lightsaber. But to be perfectly honest, building a lightsaber in Kotor 2 is one kind of a challenge. I still remember what was supposed to be a guy, my neighbor who also played Kotor 2, and he'd be like, I am freaking the half of the game, where is my lightsaber? How you build your lightsaber so quick, right? And I back in the days read guides and just like books and just like magazines actually about games, and I'd be like, yeah, I know it because I I got a hidden knowledge. And they obviously just there was people who'd be like, you reading guides, you cheating. You're not supposed to read guides, you stupid. Only stupid people read guides, you need to play by your own. And you're like, yeah, cool story, Bob. Nice. Yeah, well, but I also need the rope now, because you can't use your powers when you just got an armor. But maybe if you got light armor, you still can use it, right? You can't use burst of speed, yeah, but you can use a cure, yeah. So, what do you think about the mission? I'm a Jedi, can you see? I don't care, man.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Okay.
Yeah, she totally don't care.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
No way. What will these crystals do for me? Should I know anything else about lightsabers?
Your lightsaber identifies you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yep.
For every Jedi, the threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove once used for deep meditation by the Jedi is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kathhounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers. A threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Well, it's basically Juhani quest. What would you... okay. What caused this corruption?
The Kathhounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
Do you have no hour? You know more when you're telling me.
I can say no more. Some things you must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
And the most patient Jedi Master here is obviously Master Vrook. Everybody know that, right? He's the most patient guy in town.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Alright.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Basically, you can't get Bastila when you try to complete this mission. But we're supposed to be like a rope, but maybe they will give you a rope after. Because your standard equipment look kinda strange, to be perfectly honest, if you just play as a scoundrel. Okay, this one is okay, if anything. Yeah, this one is fine. Maybe it's a soldier equipment, right? This one is really nice, if anything. When it's a soldier equipment, standard equipment of a soldier.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave.
Entering going well, it's going well. What?
I see you.
Oh, basically you need to go to and just you must cleanse them. You just need to just talk to Juhani basically.
Greetings, apprentice. Though I understand you shall not have that lowly title much longer. Master Jar tells me that your progress has been remarkable. Soon he feels you will attain the rank of Padawan. Then you will truly be a full-fledged Jedi. How are you enjoying your training?
Full-fledged Jedi? To use force, not to listen to philosophical babbling. I'm looking to alter my lightsaber and I heard about some caves.
With power comes responsibility. And only by learning discipline and sacrifice can we truly learn to master our potential. I wish you luck in your training, apprentice. There is much you must yet learn. May the Force be with you.
Please, don't disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Well, without armor, you will have no armor, obviously. Yo, Wardzi, hello. I'm sorry, I just it's like wipe out all my old followers, right? And that's including you, right? I totally understand what you just 2 times find my channel, right? Again, I'm sorry for that. I'm just using this tool to just get rid of bots and it just also get rid of just real followers as well, right? Also, it's like I thought like what it's like a lot of people anyway just not supposed to remember me, right? But I totally can see what you just like follow this channel actually just 2 times in a row, right? So I'm sorry for doing this, right? And I don't know, just like I just need to. I mean, it's kind of obvious what I owe people an explanation, right? What happened? Well, yeah, it's like I was wondering what happened to this channel. Yeah. And it's also connected with moral actually, just with morals. Well, anyway, just right. It's kind of obvious. Was it's also just my preference, right? I just make a lot of stupid decisions, right? But at some point, I just try to just you know, I just try to stop myself from doing them further, I suppose, right? And I suppose I kind of trying to change for the better, I suppose, right? So that's it.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Oh, it's actually he who been rude, not me, but what we're gonna do? Let's see, clothing. Oh yeah, if you just remove armor, you will have only 18, but you can buff yourself with speed. Okay, and if you just buff yourself with speed and then enable the armor, is it possible? It's half. And how many force points you have? 46. And Bastila got like maybe 70 or 60 maybe. You need this. Energy, sonic, hit, electrical. We will need this, and you just enable the armor. So you got like 20 armor right now. And if you 27. So it does stack. It's broken. You got 30 armor, lol. And you still can use force speed. That's crazy. 30 armor. I don't know just who can possibly just go through this armor. Because obviously this armor will work like in Dungeons and Dragons classic or Dungeons and Dragons games, because back in the days we also just try to make the system almost like Dungeons and Dragons, like tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, but apply it to Star Wars, right? And they just take it, the Bioware take it, right? And it was wise decision, because everybody just totally know. But if you want to make another successful game by Star Wars license, you totally just doing something. You want to create something like Kotor again, right? But sadly, the rights are now just like Disney owning the rights these days, right? And they just continue to smile and be like, oh, the franchise doing well. I don't know, just who watching these Star Wars Disney movies. Can only pity these people, I suppose. Even if it's Mandalorian, I truly can only pity these people. There is nothing actually what these people try to do. It's just the talentless, just nothingness actually. There's supposed to be some talent they just put into Mandalorian, but you totally understand what the whole corporation, which is Disney today, we're not doing anything really good actually. Who are these people? Kratis Yorko. Chikun.
Tong nabungsha nununya, tong patukashmak talea, muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Kachikun ida donga, yikinkuno pamule rachikun. Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong.
Oh, that's basically a store. Yeah, well, I really need these med packs. And I'm kinda cheap, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah, you just need to buy them anyway. Pazak card also kinda useful. Need to buy this. Try to watch Mandalorian and I like where it's going. Well, you totally understand that it's very talented show. It's very objectively saying it's very talented, right? Because we're supposed to be people behind the production, and we totally we totally feel this like was Star Wars, just energy actually coming from this series. But overall, what they just erase Kotor and like comic books and books, because again I never was like a huge Star Wars fan, but I totally understand like what Star Wars is something like Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. It's not supposed to be like you're not supposed to be like extraordinary genius to understand it. It's something like Kotor 1 and 2. Preferably to make it like Kotor 2 actually. If I was a director, I would totally just like if I make I was involved in making the new trilogy, I totally realized the only thing what you need to do is just adapt Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, and Jedi Academy. That's your real like episode like 7, 8, and 9. That's it. And like Luke Skywalker not supposed to be some, I don't know, just like guy who just give up everything and just be like, I'm just a retarded Jedi right now. No, how you can save the universe like this and then be like, okay, where is this son of Han Solo and I'm a friend of him, right? You got like these videos on YouTube actually, like Virgin versus Chato, just like fun, enjoy, right, and something like this actually. And I totally understand that you just need to make this video actually about like how you got like being like just like Disney, Star Wars fan and just Kotor enjoyer, I suppose, right? Just Jedi Knight enjoyer, I suppose, right? Because it's kind of funny what like the real continuation of Star Wars is when Luke Skywalker actually start the academy at Yavin 4, right? And just become a Master Jedi with his new academy, and everything goes actually goes right? And you got like some just like little not so little, I suppose, right? Well, you anyway got like the parts of the Empire what still exists. The Stormtroopers still exist, right? Because the numbers are like kind of just kind of big and numerous actually, right? And you totally realize what the Dark Jedi's they're not just like it's like we're still existing. You got like really just an absolute giga chat as a main antagonist, right, in Jedi Outcast. He kind of cartoonishly evil, to be perfectly honest, right? It's Dezan, right? But the guy, his voice actor and how the guy is looking is like basically a humanoid dinosaur. It's like, wow, he's been like so large. I don't know, just like I still remember like I just wait so many times to just play Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast. And it's not, and you totally understand that it's not about like your childhood memories. It's not about it's totally realize what it's. I think it's just it was the games what being created by super mega talented people. The people who just making games now like with Jedi Fallen Order, you're sitting and be like, guys, are you serious with this? Like, you make a you just make like just Star Wars Dark Souls, like, and that's it, right? That's it. That's your plan, right? Like, just copy paste Dark Souls. Sana, no, okay, you don't need it. Only if you just give it to somebody. Oh, it's also just got bonus damage against droid. Well, only if you just give it to Mandalorian. I don't even just want to just call him just Kendero's Orda, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, everybody call him Mandalorian since he's Mandalorian in the second game and the leader of Mandalores actually. Okay. Would be Mandalores because they just want to just restore the Empire. Okay, no, not like Empire, but I mean they want to restore they just like basically like Spartans, I suppose, like intergalactic Spartans, right? That's who they are, but they also just been like kind of aggressive intergalactic Spartans who just always just want like war everywhere because they are warriors and warriors need to kill every and wage war everywhere. This one is kinda nice, because you got immunity to poison. This one is okay. You already got this. Demolition, security. Yeah, I already got this. Stealth +8. Usually, only if you give it to mission. This one is kinda... Computer use, security and dexterity. Are you serious? This one is really good. I will take... yeah, but 7,000. I'm like, good item, finally! The price. CNC. Plus, yeah, another really good item, but the price... Well, anyway, you just need to return after, I suppose. I also just need to learn how to just... you need to just learn the skill implant level to just put implants inside of you, like in Cyberpunk games, right? But like it's a Cyberpunk without being Cyberpunk, but it's Star Wars universe. But I mean, it's anyway just sci-fi and like futuristic. You anyway just obviously can use implants, right?
I am sorry, apprentice. I am unable to render assistance at this time.
Ta bist ju bon konki pankpa.
But I haven't stopped. He's just selling the droid parts.
I'm sorry.
I basically got 2 vendors here who just can sell you some stuff. Yeah, but how you basically just can use an armor and you just unequip armor, use force speed and engage in battle. That's so broken, lol. Almost 30 armor. I don't know how. Okay, Juhani is kind of strong if I remember on hardest difficulty. It's obviously not impossible, like it's like PC mods are providing, but it's also broken difficulty. I totally understand why just Bioware remove it. It's like always people who just always just like I don't know, just like there is always not enough difficulty in games for them. They just need to be one-shotted like in Pathfinder, Kingmaker or Wrath of Righteous. Now now this game is for me, right? When I got one-shotted in tutorial constantly. You need to talk to this guy and he will just open this, right? Man, open up.
The council has decreed you may come and go.
Yeah. Settler. But it's 2003 game and I mean you got like this view, are you serious? Dantooine is just, I mean look at this. You got some creature flying, I don't know, just like it's crazy.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
It's like Dantooine is the most. Both planets, like in Kotor 1 and 2, it's an absolute cinema. I have been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is it you would like from me? The council has told you nothing of the grove? Then it would not be my place to explain its significance. But as the light side can be embodied in living beings, so can the dark. The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be wary of Cathounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove. Is there something else I can help you with?
Well, as far as I remember, he got no quest, right? I would like to know about
me. I am truly flattered. What is it you wish to know? As I have said, I believe, my name is Nemo. I am here by the will of the Jedi Council.
Nemo.
Indeed, my young friend, that I am. I have served the Council for many years, and have seen many apprentices pass through this enclave. I think perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something else I can help you with?
Some random birds flying around, like it's crazy, I don't know, just like the amount of detail sounds almost like you're playing Japanese games. That's what Bioware tried to do back in the days. It's basically just like, you know, just like adding the best from JRPGs to the Western RPG, and I actually got the aesthetics and atmosphere of a Western RPG, but not that like, I don't know, just conservative, I suppose, like games like Ultima or something like this. When you got like ultra conservative story about good kings or evil wizards or something like this.
Greetings, friend.
If it's fantasy.
I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the council agreed to hear our petition?
Well, okay, I'm merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the council require our presence?
Yes, we're waiting for you. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Why?
My name is Gar. Me and my fine wife, Rilke, here.
A pleasure.
Live on one of the northern farms. But the Cathounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help. Ever since the Republic beat them years ago, little groups have been roaming all over the place. With the Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, it's better to just take Order with you, because this guy totally just always got like something to say when it's come to Mandalorians.
Farewell then. May the Force.
So I need to just go back and just take Order with me. Return to Ivanhoe, yeah. Yeah, it's not like mission kinda useless, but she kinda useless. Add and add. Accept. Yeah. Well, I don't know why we just max strength for him. If you blasters, grenades, right? But I mean, does it scale with? If you for example want to just take a rifle, does it scale from strength in this game? Because it's kind of hard to understand. Like melee damage. Well, yeah, it said it does better. What it said depends how it scale. I don't know. Hard to tell. Need to test it. And you can exit this screen as far as I understand. Yeah. Okay, let's just take dexterity for now. Wait, you need to take the treat injury. Fits. Improved. Yeah, this one. A repeating blaster. Upgradable ranged. This prototype have a repeater. Was developed during the latter part of the Mandalorian War. Okay, there's no bonuses as far as I understand. Disruptor pistol. And if it's a rifle, it just scale from strength. Or how does it scale? It's kind of, this is kind of nice. Upgradable ranged. It's kind of it's kind of bad rifle. This one is really nice to use. You got shield. Reflex, resist, bludgeoning. +2. I think you need to take this, yeah. Reflex +2. Oh no, fortitude or reflex. Low will, but reflex is also kinda nice. Only if you Google it, you'll understand. Like fit, bonus fit and power blast. And power blast, it's what? It's this one or what? Yeah, I got master power blast. Improved power blast. Like, I guess it's kinda useless, yeah. Poison V. Oh yeah, he got low wheel, so it's okay. Okay. Kotor 1. Dex scale rifle. Does dexterity increase hit chance for melee in Kotor? Dex works for lightsabers. It uses the higher strength for Dex. In 2 you need finish feed. Ah, that's how it works. So it was kinda useless, right? To just take. Okay, now I got it. Like how it works. Well, it's kinda stupid to be perfectly honest. You need to save the game first. When trying to load autosave.
It is good. The cup. But the is up.
I want to ask something else, and that's it, yeah. Yeah, now when you just talk about Mandalorians, maybe Order got like some new lines to say. I don't change the equipment on mission, but I mean, you just need to take Order with you and cart. Yeah. And it's like in any questionable situation, just make a save and test it out. Okay, now you got this repeating blaster for 13. $211 as base damage. 312. Plus 10. Plus 9. Well, okay, maybe with some upgrades, Zalbar will be better. Zalbar's bowcaster, obviously. You need to take reflex, this armor, this, and that's it. Now, you need to take a new, this one. It's like this belt. Energy shield you already equip. Also, don't forget what you need to just learn the implants, like 1, 2, and 3 skills. But you basically need to waste like 3 levels. Well, it's level 9, but you have basically got only 10 levels left, so possibly you can just learn only how many? It's skill every level, right? As far as I understand, or like every level after level. You just use like it's like you just choose skills like in Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know. I need to test it anyway. If it's like this, you'll have only like how many? You will have 11 levels, and if it will be after level, if you just divide it by 2, basically that's 5 levels, when you just can waste it on learning new feats basically. But if it's every level, it's 11, obviously. Cat got his blasters. This one is okay. Energy shield, you equip it. And you got no new good blasters, right? Yeah. Yeah, but his attack is like crazy nice. Yeah, and you want to test the warders, like how does his attack skill plus 10, right? 5, 19. 312 plus 10. 312 plus 10. It's modifier for 312 plus 10. Plus 11. Yeah, but does it change with a level? What does it change with your attribute? 29, 33. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, and okay, 312 plus 11. But you already maximized the level. Oh, you an idiot! 53, 20, 29, yeah. Maybe this one. Free 12 plus 10. Yeah, it's the same. Well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. $29, right? It's this one. Okay, if it's scale like this, I don't know. Just like because I totally remember if you just want to go dexterity build, you just take the finis in Kotor 2, but in Kotor 1 it's kind of like strange with you just automatically scale from strength. It's just higher actually. Strength or dexterity, which is better? Strength, dexterity, debate. What does dexterity do in Kotor 1? Affects chance to hit with lightsabers with higher than strength, but does not affect damage. But what about the blasters? Okay, not blaster, but rifle. Dex rifle. Dex build. Can you build dexterity? I don't know. Or the attributes. Man, can you stop freezing my screen? Or the attributes. Your favorite ways to build of building Kandaros. All buffs and points into strength, dual wielding by assault blades, or buff, one buff, and the blade of Naga shadow. Well, an idiot, you just want to make him melee, right? Well, yeah, objectively he got a lot of HP, obviously. Optimal build, attribute strength, dexterity. Well, it's kind of. It's not like it matters anyway. Just take this and that's it.
Please do not disturb me. I have pressing matters at hand.
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Oh, how my name is
A pleasure.
Liv. Ever since the Republic...
They're pathetic. They're taking scraps when they should be taking worlds.
Sith invasion, the Republic doesn't have the manpower to hunt them down. The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically. They're worried that he might even be supporting these raiders, so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, absolutely right, obvious, right? Hello, urban moves, and you know, I mean, well, it's kind of obvious. It's an icon, an icon for anybody who just still remember what a Western RPG is supposed to be, right? Today's Bioware, or what left of them, I suppose, right? And Obsidian are kind of like totally just proof. It's like what I mean. It's obviously only because like we left. Well, it's like where Clue people actually left. It's like all these studios back in the days, basically. I must be going now. Fair. I need to upgrade for weapons. I forget about that. Obviously, I can't upgrade lightsaber for now, but you can upgrade at least bowcaster. Swoop racing, I don't know, just why nobody back in this never liked the swoop as like a mini game. I really like it actually. It's much more simpler compared to Star Wars Racer. As like it's an old game when you just basically just play as a racer, like from episode 1. What is your native language? It's Russian. Need to say it's Italian. Everybody believe me. Usually. Yes, it's also an iconic game, obviously. So let's just forget what I'm just said. I'm obviously an Italian. Oh, you upgrade this weapon, and what does it give you? More. Well, it's kind of obvious. It's more damage, and yeah, and just higher roll chance.
What?
I'll talk to this guy.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Facts! What are you talking about?
Those Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call yourself her father.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
Well, you didn't try to stop them. Well, first of all, hello, Paulbach. I don't think that I got an accent. If you both North Americans, I totally understand what everybody who just speak English got an accent, right? Coming from you, but I don't think that I got an accent. It's like because it's like every time when I hear how Germans speak English, right, or people from France, right, or any other else actually. Obviously, I got some maybe, right, but my is not that, you know, just like my accent is not that chic, I suppose. You didn't try to stop them. Because every time when people just tell me what I got an accent, I get kinda triggered actually. We go through the story, save up for Furina. I try to, you know, just like got with Furina, and the only thing I have is this. Because it's a gacha game. Well, I don't know, Killer. Just maybe when I don't know, just hard to tell, because you just need to play a lot, you know, like when you just when it's Genshin Impact, right? It's kind of hard to play, it's like you know, just like a single play, because basically I'm a single player guy, right? I really don't like multiplayer games, right? Because you just constantly need to just grind for one thing, what you know, just like what is kind of obvious, right? Like choosing your which character would you want to play, right? or what team you want to play, and you need to grind for a month, right? And like, it's not gonna be, well, maybe from time to time I'm gonna play Genshin for you, obviously, right? Only an idiot says no when they have a gun in their face. They killed her.
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
I'm not a Master Jedi. I'm not a Jedi yet.
But you have been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Well, I just test this Furina girl because you got like this. When you got a banner, as far as I understand, you can just test it, right? And just get like these Primogems. And the gameplay is fine. And like the gameplay overall, right? Because I totally just watch the gameplay. How your team, your team synergy, right? When you just choose like your favorite characters, right? All the characters what you want basically, right? In your team. And it's kind of fine. When you got like this Kazuha and this DPS guy, which is supposed to be Dragon, right?
I hear
Whatever.
the Sith have been beating the Republic.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taurus. This bodes ill for us.
La boda ni winkis maktoma. Wanakun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
You might give something back.
Kuyabi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Undi hadonga chihonkabi. Uba patu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira rachikun.
I can play Dynasty Warriors any day. For you, Xenia, anything. If you ask me, I will do anything.
Uba patu konchi.
Oh, for any one of you, obviously, right? But I already played just multiple times. Play Genshin multiple times for killer, right? But I totally understand this game is super time consuming, right? And since I just play mostly RPGs, right? I'm an RPG guy. I obviously beat all the best RPGs in history myself, right? And my quest, to be perfectly honest, is over, right? Like just like it's been over like, I don't know, just like maybe years ago, right? Already. Okay, aside from the new RPGs like Small Saga or like any indie RPG, like if you can call it an indie RPG, like Sea of Stars, for example, right? And it's kind of funny when you just get all these people who've been like praising all these games and you just play. Okay, it's like 2024 when you just play something like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and you totally understand what it's a hit. It's an absolute masterpiece. But everybody be like, Refantasia, and you be like, yeah, but guys, but it's like reskinned Persona. No. What are you saying? You're an idiot. You understand nothing. You got no taste. Go and just, you know. I'm totally a guy with no taste.
I hear the Sith have been beating the Republic pretty bad. They must have spent the whole time building ships since we beat them last time. Those damn Mandalorians have been raiding farms all over this continent. The Jedi won't do anything, so where does that leave us?
Those damn Mandalorians. This guy is named Kni. Oh no, if you go like this, you'll just, you'll forced to fight this guy, right?
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see? Oh, I'm sorry, Master Jedi. I did not give you a proper introduction. I'm Elise Montagna. I own the farm to the north of here, but I really am in need of your assistance. Time may be critical with so many Kathhounds about. Oh, and those Mandalorians. Please, will you help me find him?
You got or two polite people or two rude people. It's basically like you talk to Canadians and people from US, you know? Totally can feel the difference. Ow! I said it. We are not interested in the opinions of idiots. Well, if you're serious, right? It's like about the Dynasty Warriors. I can play it any day. I'm not finished it. I'm still not. No, I'm not finished of playing it, but it's a really good game, like Origins. He said it. Yeah, but I mean it, right? The Canadians and people from US actually. I was thinking. Because between these two people, I always choose Canadians, right? It's like between Russians and Ukrainians, you always choose Ukrainians, right? Ow! I said it again! I hope they will give me another 7 years of Russian jail, actually, just to, you know, just like, for the justice prevail, I suppose, right? This guy again say something bad about our home, about our mother, okay, how you say it? Motherland, right? About our homeland. We need to send him to the, you know, to the Siberian prison. Well, actually, I'm not afraid of Siberian prison because I was born there. Ha! All right, I will help you. Tell what happened. Your companion.
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
It is possible. Could it have cat hounds?
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Cath hounds. But no, Cath hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Every time when they mention Mandalorians, I sit in and be like, yeah, well, okay, if they just mention Mandalorians and you need to just like teach them a lesson, Orda will be like, he not gonna be pissed. But if she gonna tell what Mandalorians overall are bad, Orda will be pissed 100%. So I'm back. And by the way, like Charlotte is good. Well, my alternative is Rosaria. Well, I totally understand what if I ever will build like team in Genshin, I will obviously just go for the top team, right? And it's need to be like this. Okay, this girl from this banner, it's Kazuha, DPS guy, dragon guy, right? And this girl was supposed to be a DJ, right? Like with your earth element. That's basically your top team, right? I have Rosaria, but if anything, as far as I understand, this like Genshin is a game kind of straightforward. You basically just farm your way to max level, and then, you know, when killer. Could someone have been passed the lock?
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Sometimes I think we need to kill the killer.
Well, yes, it
obviously mentally, not physically.
No reason to run away. His programming.
A droid. Oh, anyway, you got your. I also just like every time when I just, you know, like use this language, I also gonna time out me for 3 seconds. So it's gonna be fair for everybody. I didn't translation. Killer. He used a Google translation to just you know, like to type something in chat. I don't know. Your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with his droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
Wow, she really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
I will try.
Thank you. Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
So basically it's a lonely, very lonely woman who needed her droid back. And this droid, how she used it, it's better. It's better for you to not know. Sometimes better to be hidden. In the annals of history, where's favorite place is supposed to be? Ow! With much noble purpose. Noble, are you? I'm trying to sell me something, Daddy. Well, anyway, you need to sell something. You need just sell it. Well, flamethrower is kinda useless because I already got one. For order it will be a really good armor, but the problem is it's cost you like 15,000. So. Now, on one hand, you need to test force jump, but if you jump and they will instantly kill you because you got no HP, it will be kinda not nice. So better to just stay and let these two gentlemen handle these creatures by themselves, maybe. Guys, are you stupid or what?
That'll show.
No, you just need to choose the character like this and then use, you know, this button to just change the target. But animation is so good. When you use force jump. On, don't use it. I mean shield. Just don't use it. The cart is almost dead. Now I'm the guy who needs to heal everybody, right? But my heal is kinda not that good, so. But still, it's gonna be a better healer than me. Well, mostly it's because you're just multi-classing your character. But I don't know, just like it's like does your heal scale from something like wisdom maybe or something? I don't know.
What?
As far as I understand, it must scale from something, but I don't know. Yeah. You choose your character and go to the powers, skills, exit. Onto your force powers basically. Light sight adjustment -4. This power heals all party members within 15-meter radius. It heals 5 vitality point plus 1 point for every charisma modifier, wisdom modifier, and level of force user. Charisma and wisdom, are you serious? Well, my wisdom is 0 and charisma is +2. As far as I understand, like the AI start attacking them only when you start attacking them as well. Well, I got the grenades. Why this guy is running? Okay, I take it back. It's better to use the grenades, obviously. Who needs lightsaber these days when you're constantly missing like an idiot? Use for jump, miss. Attack, miss. Another attack, miss. Everything, miss. How unlucky can I be? It's path to the ruins here. Oh, this location is kind of... Oh, yeah. What was the day when people say like with Kotor is like kind of like... all about like small locations, but at some point you totally understand like what maybe it's small location for somebody, but it's super gigantic anyway. I spent only for 10 hours to just get through the Taris actually and complete all the quests. There are no misses in Genshin. Only pluses wait me in Genshin. Killer. Only good content. It's Genshin, yes. Every time when I sleep, I see this dream when killer he got a real banner and just like dressed like a Genshin character, and he be like, "You need to play Genshin after you after you wake up, right?" When Damascus will come in, right, and be like, "You need to play Wyvern Waves instead of Genshin." I got another music. Okay. Why I cancel the attack? After the waifu and RTX. Oh, but Damascus got banned obviously for 7 days. Because we all know who Twitch are. We're banning everybody these days. Even if it's a guy who just typing something in the comments. Or in chat or in direct messages. I don't know, but you totally must understand, guys. What it's really important for you to just tell me when I need to play Dynasty Warriors or Genshin, right? Because I'm so super stupid in that matter, actually, right? If nobody asks me, like you need to play like this tomorrow, I suppose, right? I will never just gonna play it because I always just got my own mood. I'm supposed to play something, actually, right? Currently, I totally want to just complete Kotor, right, and Visions of Mana. Not that I'm gonna force myself, right? But it's always good actually when you realize that somebody just waiting for you to play something, right? And constantly save, constantly. This game got no auto-save. Okay, it's got when you just leave a location. Well, for an hour, yeah, but you're not gonna achieve anything in RPG if you just play for an hour. Even if it's Genshin. Even if you play Dota, you just like...
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, didn't you? We may have faced each other in combat. What battles were you in?
I try not to think about my past battles too much. Horrors of war are something I'd rather not relive.
The horrors of war? My people know only the glory of battle. I'm disappointed in you, Karth. I thought a warrior like you would understand.
I'm not a warrior, I'm a soldier. There's a difference. Warriors attack and conquer, they prey on the weak. Soldiers defend and protect the innocent, mostly from warriors.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. But I accept who and what I am. I don't have to justify it with words. Victory in battle is my justification.
Justification through victory. So what happens when you lose? You know, like you did against us.
You had us outnumbered 5-1. You had more ships, more troops, more supplies, and the Jedi on your side. And we still made the Republic tremble before we fell.
Nice speech. I bet you tell yourself that every night so you can sleep. I don't want to talk about this anymore, Canderous. The war is over. You lost.
Order Zero Cart 1. I vote for Cart. Cart is my president. Oh, United Republic. Killer was rich and he would buy your streams for playing Genshin for entire life, but I can't donate to him from my bank. Well, way is a way, obviously, right? But I'm not gonna force anybody to donate me because, like, well, you all know what I never was like this actually. I don't know, just I don't even just you know, I don't even know how to just say something like and subscribe, something like this, right? Not my thing. Okay. Let's say I'm happy with the people who just I met actually on my way, on my path, I suppose, right? And I'm totally just happy actually to just meet all of you guys. Less than 3. Less than 3. If I rich, you would play Genshin for 25. I am not selling myself, but you know, for money, you know. Even if you got, even if you just been like rich, like Elon Musk, right? This very unpleasant guy, right? But I mean, obviously, it's like even if people got a lot of, even if a random person got a lot of money, you can't force me to do anything, to be perfectly honest. Right? I obviously say thanks and all that, right? But I mean, it's kind of funny what back in the days when I play old game, which is Wild Arms 2, right? I met a guy from Italy and he was an electrician and he just donated me just like this 100 euros actually, right? Just because I talked to him and that's it. That was the thing. Now I was kind of like shocked and surprised actually at the same point. From social media name too. Well, I'm not rich, you see how it turned out. Well, Killer, you may be not rich, I'm also not rich, so we both actually been poor, so... But I totally understand like your position actually. I mean, where you been in right now, right? Like, I mean, ending up without a PC and having just a laptop actually, it's kind of it's kind of torture experience, right? Because you want to play the games actually what you want to play and you can't play them, right? But I also in that position when my PC been taken basically, right? Are you serious, you that? Well, it was kind of predictable. Okay, guys, you need to stop attacking them. And pulling more enemies. You need to buy more medkits. Also, you can use this as well. Alacrity, stamina, strength. The 11 euros a month is probably more profitable. Well, you still can just pay for Nvidia, right? Like this cloud service, when you just got like just okay PC with like just okay processor and just with okay GPU, right? And you still can play just the games you want, right? At 1080p. Oh, it's obviously all about money anyway, right? If you all know how to just get the money, right? Get a lot of it's not like most of us. I'm more than convinced actually what like any one of I always like it's like any people from my just ex-politics stream or my main stream, I suppose, right? Like my gaming stream. Most of the people really just don't like this idea to have a lot of money. It's okay when you got enough, but you actually why you need like spend it like to just buy yourself a yacht or golden toilet? It's kind of it's stupid even to think about it. To be perfectly honest. We're supposed to be people who've been like, I'm ambitious, I really like the golden toilet. You're just stupid idiot, right? You're a stupid pleb. You're not supposed to just dream about it, right? Because you're just an idiot. But you understand that like, in the end, it's just them who just being idiots. It's kind of obvious for everybody. Even if they buy it, it will have outdated average computer with Windows 11. Okay, I need to heal myself first. And it's Juhani battle right now. And she will stop them from doing anything. Will paralyze them, and I'm forced to fight her one-on-one. But I got like really just bad HP. And if she hit me once, I will be dead 100%. I will obviously need to buff myself with force speed. Yo, you naked, man. Then with shield, alacrity, stamina, strength, and med pack. Man, okay, let's go fast.
I will be your doom!
Well, possibly I can stun, but that's the only thing that I have. Surprisingly, she can't attack me. It's because of shield or because I got what? Okay, I got like shitty armor right now. And it's debuffing you, right? If an attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds unless they make a fortitude save at the DC of the attacking character level plus attacking character strength modifier. This feat lowers defense by 5 when used. Yeah, so you better not to use it.
You are strong.
If you don't want to just stun.
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Khajiit have wares if you got a coin, right? I just need to save this. Well, obviously, just since I'm not playing like Kotor for the first time, everybody know who Juhani is, obviously, right? Embrace the dark side. You embrace the dark side. Why you were a Jedi, man?
A better Jedi than you will ever be. More powerful as well, for I could best my teacher. When I slew my master, Kotor, I knew I could never go back. And now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
I must say was I was a great Jedi, you know, so...
Yes, I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I mean, in Genshin you need to complete 100 levels and get the cards for your profile. I was sent by the council to cleanse the Tain from this grove.
The council has sent you here to kill me. Why then? When you bested me so easily, did you not simply finish your task? Is it not apparent that I can never be saved?
1720, yeah. Like for every level, because like 100 levels. I mean in this Infinity Dungeon, right? Like this, what has it been called in Genshin? Like in, not Crucible, but like, I don't remember. I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
You are a beautiful young woman who have much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault. Life is learning experience. You must learn new risks. Life is suffering. Okay, if you use persuasion, I hope you will receive an experience. But I know I afraid to just roll low number and just fail the check.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Every yeah, what I mean, you like every 20 levels, right? For you got like this like 17, 20, right? And it's like for min maxers, right? Basically, you got like 3 levels for every 10 levels or every 20 levels. You got like 3 levels for min maxers, right? And you can pass through, right? And you only can complete like 100 levels only when you got like the meta characters in your team, basically, right? With good synergy. I will fail this persuasion check 100%.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side, and maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
I got lucky. Okay, this one I will fail 200%.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and
Because I remember what I just min-max the persuasion with charisma modifier. And I fail this. Like when you speak to I totally remember I max the I play Kotor with maximum charisma and maximum wisdom. I play as a counselor without strength and dexterity, if anything, right? It was kind of shitty run, but I mean, this game is not gonna just be like hell on earth, actually, like Pathfinder, Kingmaker, or Unfair. Especially when you play first time and have zero understanding and zero knowledge what you're supposed to do. But I mean, this game is even on just hardest difficulty was kind of okay. Until you will meet Bendak Starkiller, I suppose, in the arena. But I mean, you totally realize like what charisma is like kind of important, and I max it out, and I got like the maximum persuasion, and I fail one dialogue choice with Juhani, and was so mad like, how you got maximum charisma? It's like, well, I mean, you're typical like just like character like talker actually, right, or speaker, I suppose, right? Like Neverwinter Nights. I still remember where was a check. I think it was in Neverwinter when you just need to talk to a bandit and convince him to just stop doing something, if I'm not mistaken. And then just you can just only pass his check when you got like high, just like highest charisma, like 18 or 20, and high diplomacy. I don't know. And Obsidian or fix this, or I got super unlucky, or else. But I mean, it's like when I just first time playing Neverwinter Nights 2, I still remember when I play as a paladin and I pass the check. But afterwards, every time when I play as a paladin, I can't pass the check. And what is wisdom for? In this game, it's you got like wisdom is basically your mana in this game, right? Which is force basically, right? But no, since it's Star Wars, right? They don't call it mana. They call we call it a force, right? But and many other games also not just just trying to call it mana, because they just got like their own resources. But we all know what it's mana. Right? Because if it's blue and it's your resource, it's mana. It's kind of obvious for everybody. But I mean, in this game, right, wisdom is basically your mana, right? That's the first. And also you got modifiers, right? Well, it's supposed to amplify some of your abilities and something else, I suppose, right? Okay, this one about Genshin I already read, right? Mesh underlay. This battle with buff is also kind of nice to have. Yeah, but there will be a super hard quest to complete. It's like it's investigation. Man, you need to jump. Guys, are you serious? What? What happened to you guys? Why you all dead? Are you stupid? Grenades. It's no time for the grenade because I need to run for my life. Guys, stop pursuing me. I'm not tasty. I'm actually kinda, you know, I think I'm salty at some point, you know? Salty. Okay, it's... Man, just don't use it. Use the power of the force, you know? Okay. I need to buff myself with something, and I can finish them solo, I think. Grenade. I haven't summoned the skeletons yet. I can use one stamina. Let's use one stamina. Man! Okay, let's try to kill this guy. And if you're skillful, okay, yeah, but you can't raise the level in like when you're in the middle of a fight, right? Change the character. Yeah, almost dead, but still not dead. You can, you know, make jokes. You can just made up some jokes like this, like we are not dead like punks. You know, just like at the best times when punks, you know, just calling yourself a punk was kind of like adequate, I suppose. Almost dead is not dead, so you could. Not dead like punks back in the days. Punks not dead. And Scarred who just raise up a level, yeah. Awareness. Fits. Well, yeah, you just need to take this or this, but this one's better if you just got like a blaster. Well, if you just got like two weapons, but I don't know. Just this one's by plus 10 damage. Yeah, and penalty to hit. Yeah, and this one's just penalty to defense and got extra attack. But every time when I see my vitality, I'm being like, oh, guys, are you serious? Especially controls. Okay, it's not like HP helping you anyhow, because you got like these animals basically hit him 2 times. Even if you got armor, armor usually in D&D or in D&D like systems not blocking damage or deflecting damage or something like this. You basically dodging the damage, so you're a professional dodger. Every time in D&D when you try to defend yourself, you constantly dodge, right?
What? Sure.
But you can block the damage. Or reduce the damage. And for some reason they call it an armor class in Dungeons and Dragons, but you're not having armor class, you got a dodge chance. And it's not even a joke, it's just how it is. You got dodge chance, literally. Because every time when you got hit, you just hit 100%. Like you receive the full damage, basically. Yeah, but you need to talk to him first, no? These guys are kinda tough actually, but I buffed myself before. It's like fighting this these creatures, I suppose, right? But I mean, it's like I don't want to call them animals. It sounds kinda, I don't know, just kinda strange to be perfectly honest. I kill these false animals. Call PETA. You obviously need to just buff yourself with shield. And heal yourself again. And also you can just use force. No, you can use speed, but you got no force. Well, you got no mana basically. And you can have that. No, you can just wear like weapon. Well, yeah, you can have like lightsaber in one hand and just vibra sword in another, but do you actually need this? Well, obviously you have penalty if you don't have like this certain fit, but I mean, it's totally possible. Yeah, look kinda nice. But I'm okay with just having like one lightsaber and just having like this. If I just ever just will learn this speed, or just give you like plus. Because when you duel somebody, it's very important when you just fight against Malak actually, when you got like maximum armor and he can't hit you. I also can just use this. You already use it, right? Okay. And I'm just giving you what? Damage and armor, maybe, right? If you just unequip the armor, can you use force? You can't. Okay. Now I really want to throw a grenade. Like Killer just advised me to. You're not supposed to use this attack. Use this attack. But how this like how battles are still looking just super cinematic, it's crazy. And I remember how I just watched the first trailer of Kotor 2 and I was kind of stunned actually after playing Jedi Academy. You totally understand that it's an RPG and it's like semi-turn based, real-time based with pause, right, with active pause, but you totally just you just I mean they totally just make it look super cinematic. You totally feel like you're just firing a lightsaber and just do it in something. If the guy gets vibra blade against you. Guys, are you staying and doing absolutely nothing? Are you serious? Or are they doing something? Because I think they're doing absolutely nothing. Not the smartest decision, but at least I can stun him, right? Grenade! Nice. And from this distance you can't use for jump. There was a fight, it's like there was a Mandalorian group and you can talk to him, you can talk to them before. This one's really nice, but it will give you +1 armor, right? Yeah. Well, it's not like you... Okay, you always need damage, but I mean... It's better to take dexterity for now. And give this strength power item to Ortovan, right? $514. Not changing anything for him. Even if I say it's scale, maybe it's because it's just because of a pause. I don't know. Okay. $725. 21 and +12. Well, damage is kind of better because it's like you got like 2 hit and damage basically. Yeah? I'm actually better. Hey, this guy.
Achuta, unga kun bistolbi kikuyana, dong patugas maktelia. Unga dijo donga kun hunkabi, wana kun bez ching balamule, tunking ba munotak, tokning chatukunde, muchashak bakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Ta kunjus tahmiki grabulmoko, kachichu ita bodunga, tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut, mogasha ponka bola wana chipne, mule stimo, podadara nanga kumbis, mule rabes, jedo badwana nigi bobo, donga bunsha,
Boy,
patukashmak talea.
Patukashmak. I don't have time for this.
Wana kun bez ching balamule, tunking ba lunotak, tukning chatukunde, mulika chikun ita hodonga, iking kuno ba mulera chikun.
Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa, nita poe tikito, dolpa da bonqualeo gandonan.
Information droids.
Wana kun bez ching balamule. Chikun ita hodonga, iking kuno pa mulera chikun. Slimo podonar di hodunga ku hunkabe.
Kachikun itahaldonga. Ikin kuno pamulera chikun. Slimopodona. Runda dihodonga kun honkabi. Wanakun bez ching palamule. Kachikun itahaldonga.
And they both guilty. I will begin my investigation at once. I really like this one. Muchishakapaka. I remember how I play Kotor, like in front of my friend, basically, right? I just he just wait for me to just finish, right? And we just go to just like when we go out, and the guy just he heard this line from the game when like the Twilight girl actually said it, right? Like Muchishakapaka. He just I myself been tired actually of listening to him to just constantly just say it actually, but he just said it like, like I don't know, just like, as much as I know him actually, it's like you just I don't know, just you just meet him, he be like Muchishakapaka. Can you shut up?
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find
damn sun was in my eyes.
Why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Okay.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation.
Master Baluk.
Perhaps you've heard of me?
No.
Well, I presume you wish to hear my story then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead.
Hater of speedrunners, right? Did you see the killer?
I saw Rickard come.
I got killer and shot. What are you talking about? I already know who is guilty. It's the killer F6. We need to arrest him.
That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
We got killer and shot. Why you need this killer? Because we got killer at home. Ow!
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Netic, Rickard Lusov, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
Need to just choose all the lines of it's just like exceed all the dialogue lines like from both of them or both of them. Well, you just need to talk to them. It's kind of obvious, but I mean you just need to just like choose every line possible and then you just talk to the droid. He'll provide really good evidence, but like it's like only after you just talk to them, obviously. What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about these plains.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kath hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago. to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
Yeah, and also is very important because it's basically part of environment, and the sun, like the position of the sun, is also important for his investigation because the guy is just gonna lie about the position of the sun, like the sun was like, I don't know, just like he just he say what he said like what sun was in his eyes basically, but it was evening when just the incident happened. As far as I remember, that's how it's supposed to be. What did you find out about? I already asked that, right?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that
preliminary.
it was approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Preliminary analysis. I will have more questions later.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
See you, information droid. Yeah. Anyway, you just need to save your game before all this happen. Maybe I'll also need to speak to this guy. Bollocks! This Master Bollock giving me bollocks, right? Badumts. I want to discuss the murder.
Takumjus tahmiki grabulmogo, kachichu ita bodunga, tolbabank, wale oganda naru chuchut, bolisha punka, bola wana chikne, bamule slimo, podadara nanga kumbis, mule rabes, jedubada wana nidi bobo, dong nabunsha nunya, dong batukashmak telea, tong
Schmack. Batukashmak.
Ita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualeo gondona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Mujushat pakhat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Sometimes when it's like Twi'leks speaking in Star Wars overall or in this game in particular, it's like you just remember this guy from Bruce Almighty actually. Like and he need to read the news and he forced to do it. I do not know. Well, I need to just investigate it further.
How can I be of further assistance?
Why did you see why were you out here? You are holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Man, I'm not a Stanislavski, but something tells me what I need to say. I don't believe you.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
What can I say, man? Cool story, Bob. I want to ask you something else.
How can I be of further assistance?
Did you see what happened? Why are you out here?
I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard
daily
shots.
constitutional?
I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you often run around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say.
Totally not faking his laugh. You holding your side? Yeah, I already asked what?
How can I...
You holding your side? You're injured?
Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you...
Yeah, I already heard that, yeah. Also, you need to examine the body, obviously. Always no body. Must be. You need to talk to this guy again.
So, what do you want to know?
What did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Iriaz in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
So he shot. He just shoot at him, but he just shot this guy instead of target, and this guy already killed him. That's what happened. Okay, as far as I remember.
So.
What did you see happen? Why were you out here?
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Iriaz. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Cath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow! It went down.
Pow!
Over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Iriaz was gone. Now I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, what do you want to know?
Said you am limping. Are you hurt?
Well, kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right, so...
Nothing right. Yeah, but where is now nobody, right? You got a body of Caldernetic. Oh, there's nothing actually what you can just choose, because it's just NPC interaction.
Is there any other information you need?
How did you find about the body? Tell me about these planes.
Very well. Is there any... Is there... These... That... So... Is there any... Very...
So... Right.
Okay. Oh. We'll continue. I won't discuss the murder. Tell me what happened here. Oh, when just add this line, dialogue line into the game, like, why are you fat people always laugh? If only a modified monkey can see that actually. He always asks these questions like, why there is no fat people in this game, or in this game, or in this game. Every RPG what I play, why there is no fat people? He didn't mention the weapon found by the body. He was here. He was here at just he was here at just the right time. Actually, I reconsidered. He didn't mention the weapon found. Weapon found by the body.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonqualeo. Ta conjus miki grabul mogo.
Ka chikun idahon.
Mucho shak bakant. Ki no nama paole.
Oh yeah, you basically just like need to quote one guy just with his line basically, and then just report it to him.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. How can I...
No, that's the only question you can ask him.
Yeah, what are you?
Not you!
Your
So, what do you want to know?
I need to talk to this guy. Did you know a victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. Right.
Is there any other... The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other... According to the municipal authorities near the Gowering spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body is...
I already heard that. About his planes, I already heard it as well. Yeah. Well, the beginning of this quest is this, right? As far as I understand, it's 35 minutes, so you don't need to touch that. Just save it, like I don't know, just like wait. I mean, this one is okay to use. Oh.
Ka chikun idaho donga. Yiking kun runda diho donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun.
Jedabada wana nidi bobo. Tong haitwam jiji.
Maniers.
Ka chikun ita kunju. Ka
mucho.
Yeah, maybe not right now you can just inspect the body. Don't choose this dialogue option. It will cancel the quest. Okay, I want to discuss the more. I heard.
So.
Okay, wait. I think I kind of failed. So it was like this one, right? It was a question about how it's like they know him or no. You know better when you you know Calder better when you admit you rented a speedrunner with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
So basically, you was cuckolded, man, right? I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, badumts, right?
Of course.
So basically, I'm sorry.
So, what do you want?
The guy gets cuckolded, basically.
Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are.
Okay. As a guy who just know, I think, about anime and manga, the guy, it's better for you to just say the guy got entered, you know. So it's basically, okay, he become the, like, you know, not like, okay, sometimes, okay, most of the time it's main character of entire manga. Who know, Damascus know about that 100%, right? But he not with us today, so it's kind of sad because he is the only one who will understand and appreciate this joke, obviously, right? You can deny it, but there was blood between you.
Right.
Okay. Okay, maybe now you can just tell him something like he's just, you know, like his wife, no, basically just entered him, right, with this guy who's just been killed and this guy who's just been pissed, obviously, and they both of them want to kill him. They both got motives, obviously. I will discuss with murder. Somebody is lying, 100%. He knew his wife was cheating on him.
Kachikun itahodonga, ikinkuno muchushak pakat. Kiino.
I need to remember the last hard save, it's 12:50, right? Like, okay, 12 hours and just 50 minutes, obviously, yeah. You don't need to use like this old one, like 12 hours. I said 20 hours, right? For some reason, the 12 hours, 55 minutes. This one you don't need to touch. This one also, and this one's okay. Or this one maybe. Now you need to talk about the weapons. Still can just do anything with your body.
Is there any other... We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Kotor. Is there any other information you need?
Nice,
Very well.
no, nice info, Mr. Droid. Do you know something about it? I don't know anything.
So, what do you want to know?
Have a nice day. What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Yeah, but you got like this like accelerator when you like when you finish the Taris like quest line, basically. That's all for now. I want to ask you something else. What about the weapon? What's cheating you?
Now I don't love. We've been. Right.
Okay. Okay, now this guy.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body? You want to kill and have very few wife.
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Weapon found by the body. You want to kill Color? It's kind of obvious what we both try to kill him. Why were you out here? You holding your side?
Of course.
Okay. It was 50, right? Like 1250. Oh, 53. Oh, you can replay the whole quest, obviously, but it will be kind of exhausting, to be perfectly honest. Let's use this one. Oh. But he reported stole a bottle didn't belong to the victim.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tonking ba nunutta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu itap. Runda di.
Is there any... I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
How can I be a further... Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. Normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Nedick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
Well, if you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But, much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Yeah, but I mean, having Mandalorian in your team is always just a lot of fun. Well, if you can keep her, it's okay for her to cheat. If you're not manly enough, it's fine.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be...
For her to cheat on you.
So, what do you...
What about if you're weak, you need just die, you know? What about a weapon found by the body?
Always. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had...
What he just said?
That always...
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too. So he either must have borrowed that, or it's... Right.
Is there any...
What is he doing anyway? When he got a lot of free time? Is he playing virtual video games or what? Is there a report on... Okay, virtual... VR video games.
I am sorry. I thought to... Is there any...
It's kind of funny to just call video games like virtual video games. They're already virtual, if anything. Yeah, I will have more questions later, yeah. This one. Oh.
Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wanta. Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez kachi kun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no nama paule rachikun.
Only thing I really don't like about Kotor 1, only thing, it's like how a Jedi wearings are supposed to look. I really like this classy wearings what we just have like in movies obviously, right? And in Kotor 2, especially with all these animations and all, especially when you could just find the robe of a Jedi. Okay, the classic robe of a Jedi. But it's kind of funny, what's the most funny looking wearings in this game are just usually the most protective ones. Back in the days, obviously, you're not having a transmog. But it's kind of funny what Obsidian added in Evolved. After all these years, we finally add transmog into the game what nobody likes. Well, we're supposed to be people who like Evolved, but me and Demian and many other else, not one of them, I suppose. Okay, I'm not a hater of this, right? I'm okay. This game is just, it's like, if you rate it like it's 6 like from 10, right? Oh. I can't resolve. Tell me what's happened. I will continue my investigation. So what about blood sample, droid?
Is there any other information?
Tell me about the blood sample.
I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Man, you're utterly useless. Every piece of evidence, I mean, every time when I just talk to you, you just can't you can't provide anything, you know, like any valuable information. I will have more questions later. Okay, let's talk to this guy, man.
So, what do you want to know?
Yo, thought Calder was cheating you.
Now, I don't love cult. We've been...
You can deny it. You know the victim. Why?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Baluk guy? I thought the guy... Okay.
So,
did you know the victim? Why were you out here? Why would someone want to kill him?
well,
Mm-hmm.
Right. How can I be of further...
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other...
Tell me about blood sample. Mm-hmm. Well, basically, this all this effort what you need to put to solving this quest is okay. Like, let's just basically to solve this quest, you just need to have a line, like the dialect line, when you accuse both of them. That's what you need to just to unlock while you just talk to to all of them, basically. Oh, I want to discuss the murder.
Tong abong sha
Wanga kun bist keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tun jiji idadwana. Kavavol pa muji kumana? Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Akupa chekopa. Gino. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaole rachikun.
Hey, quit it! Ah, yes.
Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu. Ka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Ta kung jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bo.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tukning tong abong sha umnino. Wanga kumbi.
What? What are you talking about? I don't want that bantha of a wife Handon has.
Ka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pamule.
I can leave now, then?
Kalachikova, 100 credits. Stay out of trouble from now on.
What? No. If I'm going, I'm not going alone. Look, I came out here, I admit, to kill Calder, but so did Rickard. He must have thought it was Calder when he shot and hit me. So I'm going to prison, but I shouldn't be going alone. Did you idiots have to let the slime ball go?
Ka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno pamule chi kun.
I thought like what I can just reload. Since I anyway fail, I thought I can just choose this line about the 100 credits.
Yes, you tentacle-headed moron. I came out here and killed Calder, but Rickard was here to do that too, and he shot me by mistake.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dol.
Ka chi kun ita hodonga. Yiking kun. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi.
Oh yeah. I anyway failed this quest because this guy is super picky. Well, you basically receive more experience. Does it really matter? It's not. But then 13 hours and 6 minutes, right? Okay, let's talk again.
How can I be of further assistance?
Is there any other?
Yeah, it's also important to just choose the right answers when you just talk to this Twilight guy. Tell me about the blood sample.
Is there?
Okay. I will have more questions. And this piece of evidence when you just tell him what like this guy just mentioned the sun and there or no sun, or the sun just in different position from what he says. Well, so I thought Calder was cheating you.
Now I don't love. Yeah, we were. Can I? You just can't. What? So.
How can I be a
Okay. 15 and 6 minutes, yeah.
Ronda dijo Tonga kun. Ronda dijo Tonga kun hunkabi.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nunu ta kungjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru. Ronda dijo Tonga kun hunkabi. Tong abong sha umnina. Wanga kun.
It's malware link, right? Yeah. Brr. Record thought Calder was cheating him on business. This one.
Ta kungjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponga
Чуть-чуть.
bola wana chikne. Ba mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Ronda dijo Tonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tong haitwam jiji jung lumpa. Nita poe damn.
Damn both of you.
Ta kungjus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponga. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikin kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo pod tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gandona chuchut. Kachichu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun.
You did good. You might just make a proper Jedi yet. Who knows?
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kiko.
Yeah, thanks, Card. Very nice to hear your compliments. How many experience points do you receive? Finally, this is over. Well, what can you do? Ow.
Ready? Sure.
Now a portion of Mandalorians. I need to use this one, yeah. Alacrity and strength.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
But the brutality of of old Bioware is just like just so dark low. Take my wife and children. Are you serious? Take my wife. Most funny thing what you can just believe in this amount of darkness within the people's souls actually. If you read Dostoevsky like me, for example, right? You totally can understand like what your when people of your country can totally just be that dark. For real. Ah, it's yeah. Oh, that's 4. Okay, if you have like 55. It's Candles. Is this guy stuck or what? Man. Yeah, Mandalorian, and why you just no? Why you run so slow? Can you tell me? Yes, almost 4 hours.
No problem. Didn't work.
For real.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
My weapons are my authority.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect.
Okay. But every time when you use your powers 2 times and you got like and you just end up out of mana, it's kind of like especially when you just compare Kotor 2 to Kotor 1 when you just start as a Jedi, especially if you're a counselor, you can have an infinity and it's so I don't know. Because my first Kotor was Kotor 2 back in the days. I still remember when I got the disc. I never played Kotor 1 when it was released. It was basically like kinda hard to just get like Kotor 1, but I still remember when I just and right after the guy from my neighborhood actually got like the disc with Kotor 1, and he don't like the game, he don't like RPGs. More like games like one way just be like an absolute hit. He totally like this kind of games what being like an absolute hit, something like J2A Vice City, right, or Worms 3D, right, or something like this, right. He just if it's at least slightly underground or he can't understand them, right. And to be perfectly honest, like usually in your childhood you just most of the people don't understand RPGs. Even if I just been like kinda more or less like mainstream RPGs, not like Baldur's Gate 2 for example, or Planescape Torment. It's even kinda hard to just kinda convince ask people to play something like Planescape Torment these days, I suppose. Maybe like, what? This old game? I don't like this game. It's too old.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I think I already heard that. My weapon and my authority again. I'm sorry, I'm going now. Yeah. My weapon and my authority. you only become a Jedi and now you can, and you can have this light and these reflections without an RTX. Impossible. Now Nvidia will just convince you like, what, man, you need to have an RTX for this kind of lights and reflection. If you want to see reflection on the water or in the mirror, you need to have RTX 3080. Okay, 3080 for 5080, right now. So go and buy it if you will find it somewhere. Well, there is a lot of enemies, right? As far as I understand. But maybe not. Can you remove an armor right now? Use force and then just anyway, you just need to just undress yourself, just buff and just go and fight them. Ow.
You asked for this.
Are you serious? Who's this guy? Albina cat? What? Okay, man, just... Can you leave me alone? Alacrity, strength. Plus, I can use alacrity, obviously. A Jedi who throw grenades. Every time when you try at least okay, if you try to do semi-roleplay, I suppose, right? It's look super cringe actually. It's like when the Jedi throw grenades, right? Jedi Knight win the battle only by throwing grenades at the enemy. What? Yeah, but don't debuff yourself with minus armor. Well, anyway, I'll just use this attack. Everything. Let's hope everything will be fine. Am I dead? I think I'm so dead. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious with this misses? What is your problem, man? Are you serious? 11 hours 35 minutes. It was last autosave. Are you what? This one is fine, right? I don't know, I don't remember. You just explore this location, right? Yeah. Okay, it's more or less fine. That's why I just tell myself why I need to constantly using hard saves, because like the last autosave it was like 2 hours ago. Imagine like the guy will gonna trust autosave and he gonna play this game for the first time. I know why. Okay, it's kind of impossible to add autosave as far as I understand, but at least you need to just add like a PC quick save function. Actually, when you just press a button, you can have a quick save in this game. I'll just force the game to manually I'll just use a save from time to time. Because it's gonna be a very rough experience for console players who just got like with checkpoints and autosaves and been kind of spoiled, and they will have this PC game when you just need to just constantly save the game, and if you're not gonna save the game, you basically lost all your progress. I still remember this actually. I just use only 3 saves in Kotor 2, and this game can just be broken at the point when you just try to complete this quest on Onderan, if I'm not mistaken. And also there is Narshada quest. Well, it's not broken, but it's anyway Obsidian game, obviously, right? Back in the days, if it's an Obsidian game, it's totally broken. Not as broken as all cat games, but still broken. And I mean, you just start to play it, and it's like you can stuck when you just try to just complete this quest on Underrun. And we also just Narshada quest when you just need to solve this puzzle, and the most shittiest puzzle I ever just like try to solve in RPGs ever, when you just control the droid in Kotor 2 and you just need to pass the like okay, not the gates, but I mean you just need to pass like this door actually, and you just need to open it, right? I still remember this password, okay? What you need to just enter, right? The combination of if you're just using keyboard, right? I think it was 253. I randomly just entered it because when I just played Kotor for the first time, I still remember what it's like. I stuck there. And I hate it. I really like the game. I really want to just, I mean, because it's got a really good story. Like Kotor, compared to Kotor 1, because Kotor 1 is pretty straightforward. Like light and darkness, all that, like good and bad. You don't understand what Malak is bad, and you just need to just go. And yeah, you got a cliffhanger about the Raven, but I mean, when you just follow the story of Mitra Surik, right? It's literally just been like, wow, are you serious? And I mean, it's kind of funny, but Chris Avellone back in the days also just was not so far of a Star Wars. I mean, as a franchise, right? But it's like he just read all books, read all the novels about Star Wars, and just end up creating one of the best stories in Star Wars universe ever existed, if anything, right? The story of Kotor 2. Don't pull them! Don't pull them, guys. I think we are so dead. If you think I'm gonna tank this, you guys are mistaken. Oh, sorry guys for this, you know, throwing these grenades at enemies would be around you, but I mean, that's how it is, right? You pull the boss, if you can call him a boss, but I mean... Force depleted. Oh, you got only one enemy left, right? Mm-hmm. It's yeah, I got like this resistance belt. It sounds kinda useless. Piercing slash, and this one is really nice. Yeah, this one is what I need against the physical damage. Вообще не надо, весь difficulty.
This is what I That'll show you.
800 experience, are you serious? What? What? For killing this guy? Persuasion. Oh yeah, armor would be nice. At power, yeah. Oh yeah, level after level basically. You will get skills, so... Next level, it's the level with a skill, and it will be like a level 11. Oh, 11 level. Well, anyway, next level will be just the level with when you can choose the feat. So 12, it will be. This music. Can you just stop playing and just just change the ambient, please? I can't focus. Finally. So. Level 11. It's the level with a fit. When you got 12. Level without fit. 15. 15. Okay, just 11. 15. 15. 17, yeah. And 19, yeah. You basically can choose only 5 fits, lol. It's so stupid, lol. Well, you can just finish this 3 levels. When you can take this one need to be taken like next level because you're totally just out of HP. So basically toughness. When you well it's so stupid to be perfectly honest. Well, what are you gonna do? And so like multi-classing in this game working this way, like at your advantage, like when you just can be like Jedi Guardian level 20, right? Because max level is 20 anyway, as far as I remember. And you've been like a Scoundrel level 8, and your Jedi level will be 20. Okay, 20, 12 actually, and not 20.
Ready?
Yes?
Yeah, this one should be kind of tough fight. This. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, you also got an extra attack, right? From with force speed. Skills, powers. It's a bug or what? Night speed, yeah, but I mean, I can see it in your I mean, when you open the menu. What? Must need to be back. Ah, demolition is +2, it's kind of super useless. This no, this night speed is not active. To find these Mandalorians, you just need to eliminate these guys, and then you just need to touch this bike, basically, and it's like they will reveal themselves, right? Man. Stop, please stop. Don't do this. Why my character can get up? Are you serious? But there is no fight like around us, you know. Anyway, it's kind of stupid to be perfectly honest. Okay, yeah, it's 4 hours. Yeah.
Here it is! That'll show
And that's the droid, what you need to find.
Yes?
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. As I said, I am C-842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months, the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Huh?
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry. Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me, obsessed even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds. I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me? Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Crystal cave. Okay, I need to save, like, make a hard save and continue tomorrow, I suppose, right?